Check out what came in from Ibenfeld. Aye. Oh, it's good. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust. Aye. Hail.
What's up, Sesh? How's it going? It's going pretty good. I've just been farming Blight, and yeah, chilling. Got some slight upgrades. Rod crafted a decent pair of boots, and put the rune craft enchant on the staff, so we're sitting at about 700 fizz DPS now on our weapon. Yeah, just been doing some Blight farming. Chilling. Ha. I'm enjoying it, to be honest. Like, I'm testing how long it might take to get a pair of the Stampede from Blight, so I'm just gonna run a bunch of Blight maps. And this will give me a gauge on whether or not I kind of want to do SSF. Because it's really like the only item that is build enabling, you know? So, like, does it take 20 maps? Does it take 100 maps? Like, how dumb is it to get these boots if you're trying to farm them? But I'll probably play this for a few more days. I do want to try to eventually Eldritch Craft, change some points around. Yeah, Stampede comes from Blight. Specifically, it comes from the loot explosion from the pump. So when you're farming it, the oils don't matter at all. It's simply just the map quantity, like when you roll the map. So you just want like high map quantity, and then you just pray basically that, you know, you get it from the loot explosion at the end. Yeah, it's super rare. I would imagine like it's probably like something like 1 out of 100 maps or something dumb. And it may be one of those things, like, if you play this build SSF, you just have to, like, accept that you may never see a Stampede, so you just play regular Cyclone. But Blight's pretty chill. Once you get your tower set up, you can kind of just, like, relax. The game plays itself for you. I'm not sure what the tier of unique is. I think they're not super rare, but I also think they're not, like, you know, very common. They're probably like a tier 3. I'd have to go look at the wiki. I would assume they're like a tier 3. I think they're maybe a tier 4, somewhere in there. I don't think they're like tier 2. There's some page on the wiki, if I remember correctly, that has like the list of uniques and what tiers. There's no like official thing from GGG that says this item is this tier or whatever. But like the community has put together like a best case, like what the data shows, and it's somewhere on the wiki. I just don't remember where. Might go search for it after this. No, it's not. Blight is like a chill farm, right? So it's just kind of like relaxing. Yeah, you just like stand here and win the game, basically. Yeah, let's look online and see. Okay, so according to PoE Wiki, oh yeah, I've already done a Katarina. I just stopped because I'm now doing Blight. I'm spec'd into Blight and Essences now on my second tree, so I don't have any June. But I did one Katarina earlier, and it was a breeze. And that was before I went crit. It doesn't really say what, it doesn't really have info on, Stampede, like what tier unique it might be, that I can see. Yeah, like I could pick up some June on the tree here, it's just on my main tree I have some June, as well as my Harvest and Expedition, and I was gonna... I actually have 18 points left. I was going to spec more into June, because June is just kind of close to Expedition stuff. Like, it's right here, here, and up here. So, I figured this would be like my June Expedition Harvest farm tree. This is my Blight and Essence farm tree. And then my third tree is going to be for farming boss maps, so I can finish my Atlas. Yeah, I think, like, eventually, if you were doing this SSF right, once you get enough oils and say you get the Stampede, I would get rid of this current tree and I would swap it over to like a Delirium farm for clusters and stuff. I would suspect that I have a higher chance of seeing a Stampede drop from a Blight Ravage map than from a regular Blight map, but Blight Ravage maps are going to be kind of rough right now. I don't know if I could actually clear a Blight Ravage map. There's still like a portal up. There's a good chance if I tried a Blight Ravage map right now, I would burn the map pretty easily. Yeah, the progression in SSF has been really smooth, right? Like I've been able to, like on my Atlas, I have my 2 Void Stones. I've gotten almost every node on the tree. If I was to swap my Atlas over to a boss, like a boss map farm, I could very easily get my Shaper Elder and Maven done and get my last 2 Void Stones. So yeah, totally doable to do Void Stones and set up all kinds of farming strategies. Yeah, it's just playing the game basically, right? Blight's also kind of fun because you get like random stuff from different league mechanics. So there's that. Oh gosh, alt spamming is terrible. Yeah, I hate that stuff. I think I already have a Tears of Purity. Yeah, I mean, if you look at my gear, like, I've been able to make some pretty basic, easy starter gear for the first few days without, like, really any crazy crafting strategies or anything. I've even gotten several 6-links. I have 2 6-links here. I have this better 6-link that I can craft with here. That's the right base type. Oh, you mean making alts? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, nah. Yeah, we don't have to do that. But yeah, basically the plan today is I'm just going to farm Blight maps and chill. And if I get lucky, I get lucky. If I don't see a Stampede today, I might swap over to doing like some boss mapping strats tomorrow, because I would like to get like my Shaper Elder and Maven done, just so I can have 4 Void Stones. My wife is recently pointing out that I should talk to my doctor about getting back on ADH meds because it's getting pretty bad, so maybe that'll help with this halting. Oh. Wouldn't playing multiple alts, yeah, wouldn't that help with ADHD? Gives you like a... You can swap things up constantly. That is the downside to SSF, right? It's a lot of grind, so you gotta kind of lock in and just do a bunch of grinding. But I've gotten crazy stuff already in SSF. I've already got an Evaldo's puzzle box. That's pretty crazy. And just multiple 6-links. Lots of basic currency starting out. I'll focus more on one character, yeah. That's why I like this character, because, you know, if I play this trade, I can get everything I need in about a week or so. I'll have my, you know, obviously Stampede and all that, but I'll craft like a 900 plus fizz weapon. I'll have all the right implicits with Eldritch. Like, I'll have everything ironed out on this character, and I'll be doing T17s and stuff. The nice thing about SSF is it kind of slows it down a bit, so like, you know, you can kind of chill. And then you start getting like random uniques that you can use for other builds. Like I've gotten already on this character. What was it that dropped earlier that I was like, oh, that'd be fun to play with? There's a unique that dropped and I was like, oh, I could make... That's for that build. Something dropped and I was like, oh, I could play that build if I wanted to. Yeah, you do feel a sense of accomplishment playing SSF, because it's like I did this myself, you know? But yeah, so farming Stampede, my very basic research is that you want like a high item quantity on the base map, because Stampede only drops from the Ichor explosion. Last Epoch is a better game for SSF, I think, in a lot of ways. But the thing about trading in PoE is it's like fun, but also it can be kind of like really annoying at the same time. Trading in PoE makes it so that if there's something you want to do, like the day of versus a few days later, right, it's very easy. When you do SSF and PoE, you might be like, oh, I want to do this, but it might take you a few days to farm everything you need to do it. Whereas on trade, you can be like, I kind of really want to do this, and you can literally just go do it, right? So that's kind of like the trade-off with playing, you know, trade versus SSF and PoE. You have to like shift your mindset to, you know, this is going to be a later this week thing. But then the thing about trading in PoE is it's just so annoying trading with other players on a regular basis, especially early on in the league when you're trying to make lots of currency. You know, it's easy to make a lot of currency, but it's like doing constant trades, and that's like kind of taken away from actually playing the game. So that can be not fun, essentially. Alright, this should be fine to start. That's why the currency exchange has been so huge, in my opinion. It's made like playing the game a lot more palatable. Like way more palatable playing the game.
Exile.
Definitely the currency exchange is amazing. I just don't see why they can't expand the UI to allow items. I think like it to be able to trade items in a UI would just be a lot of back-end work from a development standpoint, because they already have, like, their trading website is actually really, really good at filtering items and seeing stuff. So they would just have to like spend development time putting that in the game, which, depending on how they design the back end of the website, would require them to like kind of recode everything for the game. But yeah, if they devoted resources to it, they definitely could do that. And it would make the game feel better. For sure. Not like how these guys are getting through. We'll put an arc tower here. Maybe give us a stash tab that is strictly a trade trap, throw it in, yeah. There's stuff they could do for sure. If, like, they made that a priority, they 100% could do that. Whether or not that'll actually ever happen, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I never thought they would do in PoE 1 that they're doing, you know, so... Like, I didn't think they were going to put the pause in PoE 1. So... But we are getting the pause now, which is super cool. I know devs have said that they don't want to remove the person-to-person interaction from trade, but yeah. Well, they also said they weren't going to put a pause in PoE 1. And now they're backporting the pause from PoE 2, so maybe they'll change their mind eventually on trading items. Yeah, it would be super amazing if I could just like list an item in a stash tab and price it and not have to go through the trade site. That'd be pretty amazing. If there's some way to filter items in game, find what you're looking for without having to use the website. Just want to know if pause will be a command, so I'm going to assign it to an FP. I don't think it's going to be a command. I think it's just going to be whenever you open up an interface or hit like your escape key to bring up the, like, for what you're asking, it's probably going to be the escape key, right? When you bring up the menu, that'll pause the game, essentially. Now you might be able to rebind that, right? Like, I think you can rebind the options, opening up like the menu. So if possible, you probably could do that, yeah. But it won't be, I imagine, just a keybind. It's like, you know, if you hit P and bring up your passive screen, that's going to pause the game. If you hit escape and bring up your menu, that's going to pause the game. So different keys will trigger the pause effect. Even if it's still using the website, just get the website a buyout button. Oh, that'd be dope too, yeah. Well, if it's a pause on escape, that's fine. I just don't want to escape and then hit pause. Nah. It's going to be like PoE 2, right? So if you open up your passive screen, the game is paused. If you open up the options menu, the game is paused. If you bring up your atlas, the game is paused. That's essentially what they sold in the demo video. Yeah, it's going to be really nice to be able to just like, you know, if like say you're doing a Blight right now, you level, you don't have to like feel like you have to jump away to safety. You can just boom, open up your thing, slot your skill point, and then go back to playing. That's like a huge quality of life feature. I don't know about pause on passive, but like I said, my passive while moving. Oh, yeah. That's true. Like, when you're speed leveling. I guess that is... It's gonna trip up all the speedrunners, right? Like, they're used to being able to do that kind of stuff while they're moving on the fly. Actually, that's a pretty crazy ring. 43 fire and lightning. And has a fizz damage roll. You could just craft life on this. The only downside is it doesn't have like intelligence. Already it's like better than this one, I think. Is there a tier requirement for Stampede or more drop chance for T16, I'd assume? So I don't know if your Atlas tree affects Blight maps. That's a good question, because what I read was like increasing, like, you know, chiseling your blighted maps and then rolling them so they have a high quantity drop affects it. I wonder if like you spec your tree to for like increased quantity right here, and you go for like all of these. Like, it might be worth dropping the essence nodes while I'm doing this, or maybe the eater nodes actually, and getting all these quantity nodes here and the rarity. I for sure should have these 3 in the middle. There might be, actually. I could take a look at that. There probably is an oil for quant. I've been using the, like the amber ones or whatever, because they make the cost of towers, like, so cheap. But I do end up with a lot of extra currency for towers that I'm not even using. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Whoa. Gold lightning. Well, we can find out. We've got one of everything, right? Probably like a gold oil or something dumb. I need to grab another.
Oh, go on.
Okay, it's not a gold. Oh, there you go. 80% increased quantity of items found in this area. So silver. Silver gives you quant. Of course it would be a silver oil. So maybe I do like 1 silver and 2 orange just to make towers still pretty cheap. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Like it's worth actually using a silver oil. That's so much. Excuse me. I basically got 3. I think I use 1 per map. Be a good strategy. Use 2 of these guys.
Oh, go on.
That's pretty good. That's crazy. There we go, 174%. That's pretty high. Can't be leached from is kind of AIDS though. Can't regen life. Ooh, there's the money, 184%. So we throw that in with these guys, which each give, what, 5% apiece? We're looking at 200% quant. Oh, I should corrupt it? I don't have any tainted oils yet, I think. Yeah, I don't have any tainted oils. But with what I have, I could corrupt it, but yeah, that's like a YOLO move. I only have 3 silver. If I had like a lot more silver oils, I would probably corrupt it. But yeah. Alright, let's make sure I looted everything from this place first. Yeah, I did. But can't, you can brick your map though, right? Hey, easy. We corrupted it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I think we'll roll with... Yeah, towers are a bit more expensive. Fine for now.
The Blight is trying to spread.
Essentially still have 1 lane coming in.
Practice makes perfect.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile.
There we go.
Watching castles fill the sky, the moon soft glow, the stars are flying
Put
high.
out new mycelium. New roots.
Sea so hanging in the air, and the ocean
Blight is trying to spread.
breathes through my hair. Mountains calling, cities roaring. They'll say
Branching, exile.
and breathe.
The blight is trying to spread.
New rooted? Yeah. For sure. There.
Just come alive.
Alright, let's see what 200% quantity gets us on this map.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Orb of Mountain. Orb of Resist. Orb of Mountain.
I believe in striking light.
Orb of Mountain. Eagle Orb. Orb of Mountain. Orb of Scouring. Divine Vessel. Orb of Scouring. Scarab. Orb of Scouring. Orb of Scouring. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Val Orb.
I believe in traveling light.
Orb of Alteration.
That was like a map tier 13. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was probably muted, yeah. It was a tier 13. Yeah, I don't know if Stampede is specific to a certain like level of drop, right? So like you'll get better bases because the tier is higher, but I don't know if like Stampede only drops in T12s or above or what the rule is. But even though I'm farming these blighted maps running T16s, I'm still getting like low level blighted maps, so I'm just kind of running my highest ones right now. I'll do one more. Okay.
Blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread.
It's a good choke point there.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. spread! The blight is trying to spread!
Orb of Stone! Oh, scare! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Just a useless piece of shit. It's just a useless piece of shit.
Steve is a maniac. Yeah, not the unique I was looking for.
You should probably pick that up. You should probably pick that up. Cha-ching! Orb of Scouring! Orb of Outreach! Orb of Scouring! Orb of Outreach!
Yeah, I mean, he does one thing, right? And he does it very, very well. It's pretty insane.
Incubator. Orb of Scouring!
I kind of want to try a Blight Ravage map, but I know it's gonna I'm gonna fail it. I don't have the damage yet to do something like that. Yeah, I'm using the Meteor and the Chilling Towers for these enemies.
I believe in treading light.
I think with a ring enchants I might be able to do it, but those things are deadly, dude. Yeah. Probably maps that have good choke points so that you can set up your towers and your towers do all the work for you. Yeah, so what I'm saying, you don't want to run, obviously, Stun a Moon, Stun Immune, Ailment Immune, things like that. So if I were to grab one of these guys, like City Square, for instance. Void Elemental Ailments is probably not great. Consecrated Ground would be not the move. I think you would do 1 silver. I think you would do 3 of these to reduce the cost of towers to make it cheese. Yeah, that is true. What does gold do? Oh, can I? Oh yeah, of course I can. Duh. Alright. Hey, thanks. Okay. So I think we do silver. Oh, yellow gold on it. Blight bosses is probably good. So I have a feeling the Blight bosses are what are going to drop uniques. You know what I mean? You're fine, Sesh. I bet like Blight bosses are where you get your uniques from. Alright, players have 10 to resistances, that's fine. Biz damage reduction is kind of annoying. Endurance charge on hit. I wonder if I should just roll this a few more times, maybe get some better mods. Can't be stunned, we can't do. Okay. So increase magic. Well, I have a feeling the Blight bosses dropping uniques feels like that would be a thing. Increase magic, increase rare, can inflict exposure, damage, jet proj. This seems pretty juiced, and the mods don't seem too bad. And I think we go with these for even more quant. We're probably gonna die. I probably should have done this after I leveled. But oh well, I don't care. Let's see how painful this is going to be. Alright, so this is actually a solid choke point right here. I think this is good. We'll start with this. Oh, that's fair, right? Yeah, because the experience. I might actually level before I die. Let's see what happens. Okay. Alright, we gotta make sure that we're also protecting every lane that could potentially come in. So we have over here probably a solid choke point. Okay. Oh, God. That was crazy. Okay. Yeah, that's extremely terrifying. They are super, super terrifying. Okay, let's get another fire tower in here.
Look out, new mycelium! Ugh, new roots!
I got gived so hard. That's hilarious. Okay. I'm honestly kind of terrified to come over here. Yeah.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Okay. Oh, we have mobs appearing right on me, looks like.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah. Just really worried about stuff getting close, but I think we're gonna be okay here. Oh my gosh, all that craziness. What are these things? There's so much happening in the game right now. My game is kind of freeze framing a bit. Kind of crazy. That's a Blight boss. Trying to set up a couple more flame towers. Yeah, we just need the towers to kill everything now. Yeah, this is the definition of just letting the game do all the work for you. Yeah, for real. Kind of funny. Trying to squeeze in some extra towers without dying is definitely a thing. I think we did it. I think we're actually gonna win this map. That was fun. Okay, so there's like a boss over here. I'm gonna put an arc tower right on top of him because I don't know if he's like a fire mob or something. Knuckle Gnaw. 93. So basically we just have bosses up right now. That's all that's happening. Three bosses it looks like. And they're slowly dying. Yeah, that guy's almost done. Yeah, so I put an arc tower on this guy to winnow him down. Trying to see if I can't get close to this guy without getting myself killed like that. I don't know how I'm gonna get that one guy up there. I can't get near him. I don't know if I can get towers on these guys. It's supposed to bypass fire immunity, right? Ooh, that's spicy. I should be able to call this guy in a second here. Okay, so he's dead. So it's just this one guy, and this guy's already one-shot me. Try to get in here and do something. We put 9 extra bosses on this map, so maybe I'll get a Blight unique. I'm assuming the more bosses you have, that's got to add to the pool. Kind of annoying that these bosses spawned here. These ads. These guys just keep splitting. That's super annoying. That went fairly well, right? Like, all things considered, that was pretty good. Nope, no stampede. What tier is this Ezomite staff? This should be a pretty high item level, right? $87. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I think I'll level, and then I'll do another Blight Ravaged. Because I'm a terrible player. I'll get myself killed. Okay. Let's loot all this stuff. Yeah, the layout wasn't super amazing. Bro, that's a 170 life belt with the resistance, like resistances though. It's a shame. Well, it's just like you're trying to set up those towers, right? So you can like extend your reach a little bit, and then like something just one-shots you. So it's kind of annoying. We get our silver oil, so that's return. Yeah. Stack decks do sell really well. My understanding is one of the main profit makers of running Blight. It's just the stack decks you're selling. Okay. What's up, Noel? I have a video on my YouTube channel. If you search through the history, it's about almost a year ago. There's a loot filter. I have all the files and everything in a Google Drop that you can grab. Alright, so we've got like our actual staff that we're going to craft with. Base item level 87. It's cool that we got a silver oil back. That's basically return. Just need a gold oil to drop and we got our investment back on the map, basically. I'm actually going to look at all these jewels because we might get something nice. We're gonna actually ID this stuff in here because there's so much stuff to loot. Nope. Nope. Steel rings are kind of a nice base. But we ideally want crit rings. That's a pretty sweet jewel. Like resistances in life is really nice. Just as a stat on the tree. 7% increased life with a bunch of resistances. Resistances are tight on this build once we start getting uniques in here, so that was worth. I like taking all the uniques, even like the kind of ones. I like having all the uniques.
I believe in treading light.
Ooh, we can avoid reliquary key. That's dope. Already have a barracks.
Just to use this piece of shit.
Okay.
Fractured item. Fractured item.
I believe in treading light.
We already have a Lahoop, but that's a good ring for Lily. Need an EU piece of candy line for the key. Oh, yeah. We have a Valdo's puzzle box now, and we have a reliquary key. We might go look at the reliquary key after this. Maybe get a mage blood. This is a really, like, this is a pretty nice jewel. I really like that. I think that's everything. Oh, there's one node over here still. Light oils.
You should probably pick that up. You should probably pick that up.
So I still have it set pretty low. I could up it to, it's on very strict. I could go uber strict. The reason I had uber strict not turned on was it was hiding instilling orbs and things like that. And all this is showing because this is just like crafting bases I have at a high level. So I might have to go and like adjust instilling orbs because I don't like that when you go to the uber strict filter that it was hiding it. So I need instilling orbs right now.
Stack deck.
Did everything? Okay. Yeah, I usually keep it on very strict. It hides... If I go Uber, it's going to hide instilling orbs, and it's also going to hide jewels. And I kind of need those things right now. Eventually I go to Uber, but... Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. Alright, so that was fun. Let's go look at this reliquary key and see if we get anything dope. It's gonna be a life sprig or something, you know? Moment of truth. Tears of purity. Okay, well. Yeah. It is what it is. We have a foil tears. Yeah, literal tears. Alright, we'll do a... Oh, we just should check my ship. I think my ship came in this March.
You should check out what's local.
It's great. Purity of elements is like really clutch early on.
Local.
Actually, let's go look at re-rolling for some people real quick.
It's a cornucopia. Let me just grab the next few applications. Let me just grab the next few applications. Here's the next set. A good apprentice for Danica. One more for the mines. Yeah, it's a cornucopia of talent.
The choice is made.
Yeah. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty
Need like
more
farmers
eager
that
to
are
sign
high
up.
level.
A wise assignment. One more for the mines.
We've got a promising list of picks. Yes, we've got a promising list of picks. Let me just grab the next few applications. Great choice.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. One more for the mines.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm gonna do, I think, a couple regular maps. We need to farm up, hopefully, some higher blighted maps. But I also want to level, and then we'll do maybe another Blight Ravage map. Got maybe race course is the best. I'm trying to think of what the best layouts are. I should Google. I'm sure there's a tier list. We'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's do some regular maps. Had to grab some caffeine. Let's see if I have anything I can do for map completion. I'm still missing a few points. Like this one. I have some Orbs of Horizon. The chances of me hitting these are really small, but talking about doing a Kirak mission, and that resets his stuff. Sure. This map could be a little spicy because oh, it can't be leashed from. No, I'm good. Hell no. We'll do Caldera. Yeah, because get some more quant on the tree. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah. That's smart. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I'll look into that after this Kirak mission. This is my only red Kirak mission right now anyways, so... Nice, we can do our bossing tree now, because we're going to need to farm a bunch of Elder Guardian maps and Conch maps. and some Maven stuff because I want to get my my last 2 Void Stones. Alright, so we need a promenade. Beautiful. Oh, so you're saying if I do like 2 of one map and 1 of the other, it'll shuffle it to something else? It doesn't have to be 3 of the same thing.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Cha-ching.
Grab like 6 of the same and just shuffle through every combination of those 6 maps offering. You'll get a different possible map every time. I think I understand what you mean. I'll try that out when we go for the next one after this. Oh, that's the other thing. I gotta start killing mobs. This is the annoying thing about Blight Reach. I have 30 seconds now that any map that drops from mobs could become a blighted map. Even though this is a low tier, I kind of want to farm everything because I don't think Stampede is specific to a high tier. Alright.
Cha-ching. Start there. Splinter.
There's a low level, so I don't know. If you're just a if you're a math nerd, that formula is, oh boy. I am not a math nerd, unfortunately. I was that kid in school that was like the English kid, you know. I can write very well.
Cha-ching. Oh, shiny. Cha-ching! Oh, shiny! Cha-ching! Oh, Scarab!
Alright, so you're saying grab 6 of a lower tier. So I think what you're saying is something like this, right? I do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they gotta be the same, right? Like 6 of the same type of map, right? I don't know if I have 6 of the same in this tier beneath it. I've got 4 and 4. So see, I've got like got 4 defiled and 4 shore. Okay. So I grab these 4 maps, and if I do like 3, and I cycle out one of them. So right now I'm getting Spider Force, but if I do this, I get Raise Force, so I see what you mean. It's just if you have more of the same map, yeah, I get it. You initially put in 3, and then you cycle out one of them with another one. It's a nifty trick.
Oh, shiny! Stack deck!
Must be one of my incubators. Yeah, that's a pretty nice trick for getting the maps you need.
piece of shit. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Ridiculous. Cha-ching. Cha-ching.
Ha. It's all good. Alright, so let's grab... Guess I have this right here I can try. Probably not swapping these ideally. I don't think I think I need more.
Creature like this. Creature like this.
Divination card. Cha-ching. Oh, shiny.
Creature like this.
Or it would be great. Cha-ching.
Creature like this.
Just to use this piece of shit. Cha-ching! Hit hero.
It's crouching exile! The blight is trying to spread! It's crouching exile!
Cha-ching!
What did you mean by not get that level?
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! You should probably pick that up.
Run fast, run free. Wanna know what you see. What it's like out there to live without a care. Life ain't what it seems to be.
A
No
very
one's ever really
valuable item.
happy. It's a cruel
Hit
world,
hero.
love. No room for
Cha-ching!
us.
Cha-ching! Orb of
Come
Snowy!
with me, and I'll set you free. Got your back
Cha-ching!
if
Orb
you
of
got
Reground!
mine.
Chaos
The
Orb!
rest of
Cha-ching!
the time, I'll take you back to
Orb
the
of
good
Snowy!
days. We'll live our lives to the fullest, baby.
No, 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 no. I'm just farming up map points right now.
You and I were special souls.
Atlas completion.
We're special souls.
I'm gonna get a level before I do another Blight Ravaged. Because I'm gonna do something dumb and end up losing XP. I just know how I play this game, so I'm gonna level first.
I'll take you back to the good days. We'll live our lives to the fullest, baby. No holding back, we're like treasure gold. You and I were special souls.
Alright, so here's 6.
Run fast, run free. Wanna know what you see. What it's like out there to live without a care. Life ain't what it seems to be. No one's ever really happy. It's a cruel world, love. No room for us. Come with me, and I'll set you free. Got your back if you got mine. The rest of the time, I'll take you back to the good days. We'll live our lives to the fullest, baby. No holding back, we're like treasure gold. You and I were special souls. We're special souls. Special souls. I'll take you.
Alright, I think I've exhausted most of the combos on this guy.
We'll live our lives to the
Rip.
fullest, baby. No holding back, we're like treasure gold. You and I were special souls.
Time for the good old YOLO for a point. We have 2 here, so this is probably a better option. Rip. Alright, we'll just do regular T16s. I'm sure there is. Yeah, it's... Probably easier if someone's more math inclined. But I kind of understand the concept, I think, what you were explaining to me. It's all good. I need to do some regular T16s anyways, just to get this level. Do another Blight Ravaged, see if that works out or not. I kind of want to farm. I kind of want to farm regular T16s for a bit, because I need Eldritch currency so I can get the Fortify implicit on my chest. And that's going to save 5 points on the passive tree. Would be really nice.
My strength, ally.
Ancestors, I will see you again. I choose.
I am on the job.
Exile.
I think I have most of the enchants now.
Was only play. A gift. Leave it in the bright. No bargain.
Blessings.
$69 life, 27 fire resist.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
Need a hand, sweetie? Hello.
This one's going to hurt.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
Death is what you should have given them the red mane treatment. Next time you see me, I'll be a new.
Cha-ching!
Chip my freeze flask. Bridge steel flask was down. Fortunate. I need to see if I have a Coral Ruins so I can spec into Brian King. That would be ideal. For sure.
It's branching exile!
Spicy.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Oh, snap! Cha-ching! Oh, snap! You should cha-ching is cha-ching! Battle orb!
Okay. Oh no, my town needs money. Ooh, reflecting mist. And maybe my first one I've seen. Generate amulet ring alongside its reflection. Strength stacker. There we go, got an arcade map. This for completion. That's 3 beasts. Alright. What's up, Magi? Magi. I'm testing mostly for next league in terms of originally the test was like leveling. Ooh, new beast. I wanted to see like if I wanted to look at my POB and make sure that what I'm recommending to people still makes sense in terms of the leveling trees and all that stuff. And then now, because I'm playing in a private league, which is essentially SSF, I've just been kind of having fun and testing out scaling the character. So I've been playing for 5 days now, and pretty much just running T16s and doing some Blight farming to try to target the unique for the build. But yeah, I mean, as long as the patch notes don't nerf anything in the build, yeah, I think it's solid, good to go. I made a few tweaks to the POB, and I'm gonna put a video together, and I'll wait till after the patch notes to publish the video if the build is still viable, and the patch notes don't, like, you know, nerf it or destroy it or something. So I'll probably have a video published like a few hours after the patch notes, because I'm going to have it ready to go if everything is greenlit after the patch notes. And it will have my tweaked POB based on what I've discovered in this playthrough. But I'm having so much fun playing SSF right now on this build. I'm actually considering that if, you know, the patch notes are good to go, I might just do SSF for my league starter. And because I'm vibing playing this on SSF right now. It really depends on the league mechanic. If the league mechanic looks like something that would really benefit from trade league, I might go trade. But if it's something like Settlers and it's just really nice in an SSF environment, I'll probably play SSF is how I'm leaning right now. Because this has been a lot of fun. Oh, Flicker Strike's a vibe. Yeah, I mean, if you like Flicker Strike, for sure. That's what I got. I got a weapon that's good for, like, entry-level Flicker Strike unique the other day, the Axe or whatever. Yeah, I mean, always play what you think is going to be the most fun. Cyclone, to me, has been a lot of fun. I like the archetype of the build and the way it feels. And my version of Cyclone in particular, can get pretty tanky once you have like the max block and spell block and stuff like that. So it's a Cyclone that feels safe to play compared to other versions where it's more glass cannon. It's definitely not going to be as like fast-paced as something like Flicker, because you're hopping around the screen everywhere and whatnot, but alright. You got a level 1? Wind River. Okay. I've been sending failed PoE Vault Cyclone build players to your guild, your guide. I hope to see your video soon. It has been many weeks since I played Cyclone. Yeah, like I said, they're going to drop the patch notes in the expansion reveal on June 5th. I'm going to have a video edited and ready to upload the same day. So as long as the patch notes don't affect the build, then I'm going to publish the official video, and I'll go through the POV in the video, and I'm probably going to go through some VODs and clip some things. I'll probably demo this. I'll probably show this SSF character, and then I'll probably hop over to my Settlers main character and demo different stages of the build, right? Because my Settlers softcore character is like able to do anything. But yeah, I would say in about a week there should be a video, as long as the patch notes are good. If the patch notes destroy the build, I'm gonna have to come up with something else, different build to play. I'll probably look at I suspect they're going to do some major gem changes, so like if this build gets destroyed and it's just not playable, then I'll probably look at some of the gem changes and do something new. Arc Ignite. The problem with Arc Ignite is it's just really hard to scale that. It's hard to scale that to do like oh sorry, Nightbot blocked you. Arc Ignite just gets super expensive if you want to be able to do like T17s and stuff. That's like the only problem I have with it. It was like really fun to play, but I just didn't feel like investing the amount of time that I would need to make that thing like able to do a lot more content. I don't know if I gutted the character or not. We can check real quick. I think I consumed the character. Oh yeah, they brought back my So here's they brought back my dude. I lost my cosmetic stuff on him. So we need to fix that real quick. I think I was using the Apollyon. And we were using our Cyclone, we were using the Sharknado. Because you have to use Sharknado. And okay. So this is my main Cyclone guy from Settlers way back. So you can see, like, you know, on the chest, ignore stuns while using suck attack skill. Suck attacks have -20 to mana cost. Oh yeah, I've been playing this game for 10 years, so I have like lots of skins and stuff. But this Cyclone's really funny because it's got sharks that swim around you. So, but yeah, like we can demo T17 real quick. I have a fortress here. Oh, this has a reduced. Oh no, it's just Cyclone, yeah. Forgot Tumult spins up. This is doing a T17 right now with the build. I didn't adjust my loot filter, so everything's gonna be kind of scuffed right now. Yeah, the MTX is pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, Fortress is a nice one to run for T17 on this build, right? Because Cyclone is just like, it covers the whole area. You just like run around and mow everything down. It's pretty smooth. Then we got Boss. Which I'm not actually sure how well this will play. Damage seems okay, I guess. Yeah. As you can see, like, doing a T17, it's relatively smooth. Bossing is okay. This is not like a meta build, right? So the bossing is not going to be ridiculous. It's not like you're going to run in and like kill the boss in 3 seconds. You know, this isn't that type of build. Yeah, you can scale the damage a lot higher than I have. Mostly, like, my staff's only 1000 DPS. You could craft something that's a lot better, but you can see, like, looking at my staff, I mean, I've got T1 hybrid. I've got the Essence adds flat damage. I've got a T2 increased fizz. So ideally you'd have like a T1 increased fizz, but I've got T1 attack speed. So yeah, the one thing that's important to me is doing pinnacle bosses. You can do pinnacle bosses on this build. Have a good night, Zesh. You can do pinnacle bosses on this build. But it's not going to trivialize pinnacle bosses, so you have to actually play good. If you don't play good, you're going to have you can die. So I will tell you, there are better builds to play if you want to just if you want a build that's just a pinnacle bosser, like you spend almost all your time doing pinnacle bosses, this is probably not the build for you. but it can do pinnacle boss content. So yeah, I can. I think I have some frags for pinnacle boss. Oh, we got a yoke. That's pretty dope. That filter's a 10 out of 10. Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, you can 100% do Atlas progression on this build and T17s, and you can do pinnacle bosses, but it does require some skill. So like, here's like a Cortex, for instance. I guess you can look at this.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Oh my god! Cha-ching! 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 Oh my god! Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Orb of regret!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh my god! Look at that! Cha-ching!
Alright, so let's do pinnacle boss. Oh, I forgot I was using portal gem on this character.
Remember me? Now there had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Oh, yeah. Forgot they do the two things here. Oh, I got sucked, yeah. Helps if you remember the boss mechanics. You hold a button down, Matthew, for Cyclone, so I have it on my right click, and I just hold right click on the mouse. I don't even have like the full damage you could have on this build, too, so that's the thing. Like, you could scale this a lot higher in damage, for sure. Definitely scale more damage, mostly by just crafting a more insane staff than what I have. So, oh, get out of that! Get out of that! Remember how the bosses work. It's Navi.
Elite, overwhelmed. Be no more. Blinding flame.
Now keep in mind, I've invested, even though this isn't the full, like, how much you can scale the damage, I've invested a lot into this build. At this point, I have a lot of divines invested into this, so just keep that in mind. This isn't like a 20 divine build at this point. The staff alone cost me like 80 divine to craft. So, yeah. But to answer your question, yes, you can do pinnacle bosses with this build, as you just saw. Some of the fights are harder than others. So like Maven in particular on this build can be, you gotta really play well because, you know, degen on Maven and stuff like that is a thing. So, yeah.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
Oh wow, okay.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
But I enjoy Cyclone because, as you can see, it's smooth. You just hold, you literally, it's a one button build. You hold down Cyclone and you just like spin to win.
Cha-ching. Blood for the blood god. Cha-ching. Blood for the blood god. Cha-ching, god, god.
Now, one downside to this build, some people like this, some people don't. The Stampede boots that I'm using lock your movement speed. You'll notice I don't have a Quicksilver Flask. So that's just something keep in mind, because we're using Cyclone of Tumult. So Cyclone of Tumult has a downside on it where, I'll show you in a second. The Cyclone of Tumult, you lose you get 10% less movement speed per stage. Less movement speed is not the same as like, it's like dramatically worse, right? So without Stampede on, when I use Cyclone of Tumult, you're gonna notice that my movement speed is really slow right now. This is as fast as you go. And even with a Quicksilver Flask, you don't move any faster than this. And my base movement speed is the base movement speed in the game. Stampede boots lock your movement speed at a set rate. So when you use the Cyclone of Tumult, you completely negate the downside, right? However, I can never go faster than this. This is effectively always my movement speed. So just understand, the other thing about my build is because we use Cyclone of Tumult, which does more damage than regular Cyclone, the downside is you're only moving at like 50% or 60% movement speed. So you're never going to go like 150% movement speed on this build. But I don't care too much about super zoom. I'm fine with, you know, that aspect of this. Thanks, Matthew, for the sub. So that's pretty much the build. I think I had a Delirious map too, so I can show that off. Yeah, so I have a 100% Delirious map right here. So this is 100% Delirious, and I'll show you what this looks like. So you can do Delirium farming on this build too, really easy. So you'll notice even at 100% Delirious, we're killing mobs relatively quickly. So if you enjoy doing like Delirium content, you can do that on this build too. So here's one of the Delirious bosses right here. And on 100% Delirious, we just took him out. Okay, so here's the other Delirious boss, Kosis or whatever. And we just took out Kosis. So yeah. So when Settlers first came out, Matthew, I actually had videos I posted that showed me actually crafting my staff and crafting gear and stuff. So when I do the new league, I'll do the same thing again if I play the build. But yeah, if you go back and look at my video history, there should be videos that are labeled like crafting from back then and stuff like that, and I actually show the crafting of my staff and various items.
Go for at least the third round this time.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Matt. Enjoy sleeping. And yeah, like I said, in about a week, if the patch notes look good for the build, I will have an actual update video posted going over a bunch of stuff, so yeah. Yeah. I think I was gonna try out another Blight Ravage map, maybe Racecourse. So we want one silver, one gold, and crimson, I guess. And we'll do 3 heal, reduce the cost of towers. Oh, I forgot I can do this in the tab. Put 3 more oils on this thing. Monsters cannot be stunned. That is not good for what we're doing. Movement speed is not good. This looks okay. This looks fine. Yeah, I think we'll try another Blight Ravaged. I'm actually terrified, but let's give it a spin. We'll never go down this far anyways, so. I should have corrupted the map. I forgot about that. Alright, I guess this is fine. Set up something there. I also think we should have chill fire here. Probably lightning. Other type of damage. We'll start with this.
The blight is trying to spread. 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 It's marching, exile! The purification pump.
Because you never ends. We've been pushing back on this for always
The blight is trying to spread.
we just hide and let the towers do everything. Alright, looks like we got 4 bosses still up. Might be able to zip around this way. Okay. Okay. That boss is basically slowly dying. This guy, however, is just chilling. Can I get in here? Or is this going to be a problem? Alright, we did it.
Or the balcony. With him. Cha-ching's Rover's bubble. Orb of scouring. Cha-ching Cutter's prism. Cha-ching.
Prismatic oil, let's go. Be 2 divine on trade.
That's where the sun out. Cha-ching should probably hang out. Cha-ching should probably hang out. You should probably hang out. Cha-ching should probably hang out. Probably take that out. You should cha-ching's where the sun out.
We got another nice rare one. Reflective oil. Nope. Yeah, see what you do is you add the sound files into the same folder that your filter files are in. Oh, I got a roomies. Nice. We need that. Actually need a roomies.
This piece of shit.
Getting some decent oils. This is pretty nice.
I believe in traveling light.
You should probably pick that up.
What do you mean, is that the problem? You just put the sound files into the same folder as the filters. Should work. One of my favorite sounds is the Exalted Orb if I drop this.
This used to be worth something.
It's so funny.
Chaos Orb.
Let me know if you have any success with the filter.
Let's go. Chaos Orb. Regal Orb. Orb without story refusing. Chaos Orb. Shiny.
I believe in treading light.
Shiny.
Let me see if I can. So let me go open up some stuff. So you don't want to put it in File Explorer. You're going to put it basically in this directory. That's where your filters and your sound file should go. So you don't put it in the online filters folder, you put it one above in the actual Path of Exile folder. The online filters are like what you sync up with GGG stuff.
Orb would be red.
Let me know if that works.
Orb refusing. Orb refusing.
Alright, I think that's all the loot from this place. Grab the flasks. Guess we can YOLO check out the staffs just in case like these are insane for some reason. But they definitely aren't. Getting a roomies is really nice. That helps us a lot with our block on this build. So let's actually take a look at our flask setup. Roomies is going to replace our granite flask, which means should be running a basalt. We're using Quicksilver right now. If we wanted to be really tanky, we'd run a basalt. But now our block's at 81, which means we can technically go into here. What can I do right now? Can't do that. Could drop. can I drop with points? We have to drop a little bit of life, some defense. So we go in here. And now we have 65-35 block, but when we use our flasks, we're at 65% attack block and 63% spell block, so that's actually huge. It's gonna make us feel really good when we're mapping. What's up, silly? So this was a huge win, actually. Yeah, I guess really the only thing I would do at this point is maybe swap out Amethyst for a basalt. And I think it's time we go ahead and we really want to try to roll a crit class that has surely I have another diamond flask somewhere. How do I not have another diamond flask? That's crazy. Well, let's see about Amethyst. But you know what? I didn't even think East crafting for class, but actually not bad. We need immunity to freeze and chill. Do we have a Coral Ruins map yet? Bro.
Someday.
Never lucky. So we could cycle through. Oh, we can't use this anyway like that. That's a shame. Yeah, so we essentially have to have freeze flask right now. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up, silly? It's muted. Let me know, Matt, if you were able to get the files to work, putting them in the Path of Exile folder, not the online filters. That's like exactly what we want. It's just not the most ideal. But that's better than our current situation. Yeah, I'm not sure, Matt. If you put them in the Path of Exile folder, the sound files and the filters, not the online filters, it should work. Let's see if I can demonstrate that. So if you look right here, I've got all the sound files and then my filter files, and it's in my user folder within Path of Exile. Which for whatever reason it's not showing the top part of File Explorer. But they're not, you don't put them in the online filters, you put them in the parent folder above. You shouldn't have to change the sounds on Filter Blight, because inside the filter files, it's referencing the sound files that are in the same directory. So once you put everything there, you should all you should have to do is go in here and then just load your filter down here, like I'm using Very Strict. Yeah, without seeing what you're doing, unfortunately I can't help you any further. Media to freeze, chill, critical strike. Use effective curses is probably the most useful. Yeah, you don't use your own filters. You use the Sanavi filters. But the filter's not in the Google Drop. Both the sound files and the filters should have been in the download. No, you put everything in the Path of Exile folder. So the sound files and the filter files go in the Path of Exile folder. Okay. So we got a roomies. What was it that I wanted to work on now? Let's check if I got a ship at King's March.
You got some goods in from local.
We pale. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust.
What do you need?
I got a divine in here.
Oh, it's
Nice.
What was I doing again? Bye now.
Could try to run arrogance. My life. My life is so low right now. I gotta try to free up those points from Fortify. Not what I was looking for. Gain a frenzy charge every 14 seconds. I'm good. We'll take that though. Attack speed is kind of okay, but better than what was there. I like the 5% extra movement speed.
Local.
Hey, there you go, Matt. Glad to hear it.
Off they go.
That is really strange, but hey, at least it's working for you now. Glad to hear it. Yeah, no problem, man. Enjoy the filters. I think they're hilarious. It's a very like love it or hate it thing. Some people love it, some people hate it. I love it. All right, what connects to Coral Ruins? Because I need to try to force this. So Jungle Valley, Ramparts. Do I have either of those? Okay, got a Jungle Valley. Got a Ramparts. We're going hard on maps right now. Trying to get a Coral Ruins map so I can get my Pantheon fleshed out here. See how this goes.
Didn't even break a sweat.
The extra Ickers is kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, and an alchemy. Cha-ching. 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 Cha-ching.
I can't do that. We're gonna start dying.
Oh, shiny. Cha-ching, cha-ching. 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 What's a frost? Or would be red. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Where's my cha-ching? Cha-ching, cha-ching.
We definitely got a lot of maps. It's not the map I need. Fucking rip.
Trying to spread.
Here now.
At least we got another jungle valley, but that's unfortunate because I not get the maps I needed. Got a lot of stuff from this map actually. Normally we'd use that, but I want the hits can fortify. Pretty sure, I'm gonna double check on POV, but I'm pretty sure that's yeah, that is definitely a meter. Rip. It's unfortunate.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching, sorry! Cha-ching, synthesize blood for the blood. Oh, shiny! Tear up.
Everybody's stuck in the moment. This feeling's got us flying so high. Nobody really knows where they're going, but as long as we are here, we are right. Free from all the pain,
Cha-ching, you should carve that up.
free from all the rain. There will be tomorrow.
Cha-ching!
Nobody really knows where we're going, but as long as we are in this moment.
Cha-ching! Cha-ching! Or cha-ching! What's the useless piece of shit?
really want higher rock on that.
You should check out I.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Cha-ching, cha-ching. That's just the story. Or the free ride. Start there. A very valuable item.
And light it up.
Cha-ching. Divination card. Orb of Scouring. Hi, Team Round. Divination card. 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 Divination card.
It's launching, Exile!
Got my team in on focus, and we ain't running it all. So I heard the rumors and all the small talk. What you gon' do whenever you see me?
I keep trying to spread.
Passionate lies that end in big holes. We got 5 seconds to midnight. Got 5 seconds to midnight. I'm a living beast moon. I'm a living beast moon. I'm a living beast moon.
I keep trying to spread.
I'm a living beast moon. I'm a living beast moon.
It's branching, Exile! It's branching, Exile! The Blight is trying to spread! The Blight is trying to spread! Blight is trying to spread! It's pull out new mycelium! New roots!
You die rather well.
fucking rich.
What's up, Snift? Hey, thanks for the follow, Snift. Sent you a friend request. Perseverance, that's a old school kind of belt. Okay.
I believe in traveling light.
Silver oil. Start there, start there, start there. Cha-ching! Or the balcony! Cha-ching! Shine!
I believe in traveling light.
You should probably take that out.
It's gotta be the hinder that's flagging that. So much loot on these Blight Ravaged.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, that's everything from there.
Hello, hello, hello.
The monsters can't be stunned. Good thing I looked at that. This is going to be almost 300% quant.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile. blight is trying to spread. Let them reach the purification pump.
I'm just loco, I'm just loco. Don't wanna
The blight is trying to spread.
I'm just loco, crazy loco. When they're
The blight is trying to spread.
just a little crazy like me.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Well, I think on that note, I'm gonna call it, have some dinner. Today was okay-ish. Got roomies, which is actually really nice because we need this for block. Got a bunch of currency and stuff, but yeah, I can see blight farming going on for quite a while in order to potentially ever get a stampede. So that may not be something that happens during my testing for this in SSF, but not too bad today overall. Did get a lot of Atlas progression done. I think I might set up an Atlas for bossing, and maybe focus on generating some boss maps too, because I would like to get my last 2 Void Stones. So we just need to spec out an Atlas so we can get conch maps, well, mostly Shaper, Elder maps, and Maven. So we gotta farm, we gotta spec the tree into that. Generate some boss maps, because I don't have like any right now. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.